back, cleaned everything out of the pipes. Yeah, quite right, Mary. Quite right. Anyway, fuck that. Oh, there I am. There I am. I was on the wrong scene because I'm experimenting with nested scenes and I'm getting used to them. All right. So that's how I managed to sort out every fucking game that I could possibly be playing. Except, as it turns out, one of them I forgot to do. So I'll do that ready for tomorrow. If I do, I think I still get to do them tomorrow. I think the festival's still on then. And then Thursday is tomorrow's the last day that I'll be doing this. So today and tomorrow, I'm going to get through as many as possible. I have to eat something. I have this packet of kettle crisps. I'll have some of that. Hey, oh, you've subscribed, and you're getting a thing. Congratulations, CA, you found Pingu. You've got Pingu. Oh. Anyway, they took a lot of blood from me today, so I'm going to be slightly woozy. But anyway, I'm here, and I'm going until I can't. So we're going to start today with a game that I got the code for today. Because there was not many left of them, and we had to request them. So I got one. And let's... see. Now, as said, I make the scenes using all the promotional stuff they give me. And in this case... it's that. That's it. That's all that I got from this one. It's golfy. Now, have I got any anything in the papers about this? No, not that one. No. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. All I have is that image. That's all I've got to go on. So, I'll boot it up. And I'm going to set the alarm. Alarm set. Golfy 2.0 roguelike deck building mini golf. Oh, customize. Okay, I don't have any options right now. Controls. Orbit. Cancel. Change camera. Yes, I want VSync. And is the game too loud or is it fine? Because I'm tempted to take this down to 69%. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, let's play and see what, Right. Hit the crazy shots you can without having to sweat about lives. A balanced experience gets the most fun to game without too much friction. New cards after levels and no damage from falling into the void or water. Unlocked by winning a run. Well, let's see what normal's like before I decide if I want to go up or down from there. Tunnel! Warping to a new golf planet. Okay. So I'm here. Hole is there. Systems online. Ready to launch. Okay, that's not all that much. That wasn't very far. Let's add some more power. Oh, a power shot. Playing cards adds heat to the reactor. Wait! Wow, the energy readings from that crystal are amazing. I could extract that energy and use it for more cards. Let's hit it, but I need some height to reach it. Thanks to my prediction module, I can estimate the shot trajectory with the certainty of 98.1701%. Yeah, the Enterprise. Yeah. No one can predict the future precisely, but it's still a great guide. Hit the crystal. Crystal! Pick a card. Jump, balloons that lift the ball 5 seconds, or a jetpack. Let's have a jetpack. Amazing, this card can be activated using the button shown next to it after it connects to the reactor. It can even be activated before shooting. Now let's get to that hole! That's what she said. What? Shit! Ah. First stop. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Here. Remove a card, pick a perk, gain 10 coins. Let's have a perk. Permanently add a bit of height to shots. Increased rare chance of finding rare cards in blue crystals, or draw an additional card at the first turn of each level. Let's have a bit of height permanently. I got lob shot, curve shot. Let's give myself a curve. That didn't do much. How the hell do I get out of here? Damn it, what? Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one, because I just can't figure out what to do! Right, can I escape? Yes. Oh, for God's sakes! No! Okay. Nicer area, please. Alright. That doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I could get some, I see. Tempting me with coins, are you? Level? Ah. But I got them. Right, let's get a card. Do we want the magnetic field, which places a field which attracts the ball, the shock absorber, which does not bounce, which I kind of That's stupid for me. And more power. Well, let's see what the magnetic field's about. Windmill! Apparently this golf ball is magnetic. Oh, there's a crystal! Not helpful! Right, we can either have an impact grenade, which causes it to explode. Hank, the title is literally there in the bottom of the screen. It's right there. Although actually, I just noticed something wrong with the scene a little bit. Let me just fix that. There we go. Don't know why you're using that. It's usually wrong. Oh, well, no. I mean, I do that. I do that a lot. Draw 2 cards and discard a card. Oh, yes. Card selection. Ah! Give me a card, Crystal. No! I missed. What? Right, there we go. Give me a card. Boost pad. Discard a card, draw a new one. Draw 2 cards, discard a card. Honestly, yeah, no, more card selection. Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's close. But not quite there. Woo! Let's get another card. The redirector. Place a pad that will redirect the ball in the chosen direction. Glider that slows fall and steers toward the camera direction. Add a bit of impulse force in the ball's current direction. I think the redirect is probably the most useful. Probably. Right, we either got to go to this or a beach. Let's go to the beach. Oh, it's under there. I need the lob shot for this. It's a shop! I can't afford anything that I'd want. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm done with the shop. I don't want to be here anymore. No! Right, I managed to make it in par. Pick a card. Jump, glider, wall. Oh, the ability to put a wall somewhere sounds good. Oh, I get to do both. Remove a card that I don't want. Honestly, the curve shot seems really bad. Alright. Well, I've only got one place I can go. Mystery. All card costs are randomized. There are costs? Shit. Alright, where the hell am I? There's a crystal! I'm out from behind the pillar. Oh, got it! Okay, we got bouncy ball, a ramp, and jumping. Jump. Give me a power shot. The ability to jump. Okay, so the blade kills me. It's not just a, No! I don't know what energy it... What? I've unlocked sticky paste. It will stick to the surface. Balloons. Recharge energy every 20 coins picked up starting now. Coin pickup is increased. customization option. I've got hyperspeed, the emergency parachute, the regenerative membrane, reduce max energy by 3, but recharge 1 when entering a new level, and some shutter shades. Johan, please add details. Shopping list, cheetah card, Shoggle flag. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. We'll have a normal, casual... We'll have a casual experience now. Because I am a casual. Oh, I've got to pick somewhere. Well, there's the only place I can pick. Random rare card, 10 coins, random card. 10 coins, please. Oh, that is actually more useful than I thought it was. Shit! 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 Okay, so the difference seems to be I can just keep shooting until I beat it, and I don't have to worry about that in particular. Windmill! I mean, come on, it's mini golf. It's gonna be a windmill. Yeah? Hang, no. Hang, stop. Boost pad. Oh, the boost pack goes away after one turn. Okay. Well, that is a beautiful looking crystal that you got there. Three random cards to the deck. A temporary power shot to the hand each round. Increased chance of finding rare cards and blue crystals. Yes, please. I'll take my chance on that. Shit. I get to just have a card. Okay. What if I just explode? What if I just blew up? Shit! Ugh! Ah! Geometry! There's a shop. How much money have I got? Enough, probably. Right, fabricate, hyperspeed, jump pad, ball, diamond. Just get a rare card immediately. +1 max shots. First shot is more powerful, more energy. Remove a card from the deck. That doesn't help me now, but put a boost pad. Whoops. That did nothing at all. Wow, the hitboxes are much bigger than I would have thought. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Stop now. Thank you. Ah, shit! Where's the hole? That's not the hole. This way? Ah! That went well. less than useful. Oh! Yes! Okay, I got up. It's not here. Oh, is it that? What is it there? There! There! Damn it! Give me the balloons. I fucked it up. I fucked it. The balloons screwed me. Oh, the hole just goes down there. I didn't need to do any of this. Minus 26, 26 over par. I'm sure that's fine. Card costs are randomized, okay. Hell, that worked out. I still want a free card. Shit! Alright. Keep your cards to yourself. Pick a glitch? Sure. Random rare card, perk, random perk. Random perk? Coin pickup radius increased. Alright. And a card. Boost pad, jump, or secret stash. Secret stash is just draw 2 cards. I'll take it. It's just draw 2 cards. Hey, Mary, what does Pot of Greed do? Stop! I think that might be possible, but I hadn't done it just then because I'm stupid. Maybe I can get a power shot for that crystal. Yep. Its secret stash allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck! Can't use them now that I've got them. Ah! You can indeed stack lob shots. A wall! Ah! Oh, I missed it again! Fuck it, I'll just get closer first. Ah! Oh, even that was foiled! And in. Shop. Thank God. A windmill. Finally. Ah, shit. Ah! Oh. Ah! Well, that's the shop, so... Need the lob to get to the store. Three random cards. Choose trajectory preview time. Oh, ah. We're in the pastoral dimension. That is where we continue to live. Oh, okay. We got wind currents of some sort. Fuck it! Whee! Ah! Fuck it! Whee! Rare card! Oh no, we got a thing. So remove a card from the deck, take a power shot to the hand. Yeah, let's have the generator. Boost pad will help me here. Ah, shit! Ah! Fine, fine, I'll start from over here. I'm in a hole! Get out of the hole! Shot! Right. Lose extra energy to interact shots. First level is more powerful. Pick a rare card and add it to the deck. Hyperspeed! Which is here right now! That didn't work. No, leave me alone! I could tell that was going to happen, and I did it anyway. Oh, it meant going this way. Fuck it. Oh, hole there. Okay. Oh, merely 21 over par. I don't think that's a problem, do you? Alright, it's in a big walled enclosure. Shit! As the deck gets bigger, I need more ways to filter my cards. Shit! I was hoping to leap over it. Mistake! Oh, that's that. That's it. That's the alarm. That means we are done with this video game. We are done. Anyway, apparently there's multiplayer on this thing. I have no way of testing that, of course. Unless somebody else was also had it and was doing this, and I know Gobsy was doing Tiny Teams as well, but oh well. Done with this one. Let's go check out its page, because that's the only other information I'm going to get on this thing. It is... This was released 2 years ago. This is from January 2023. Misakari already owns it. Franapossum wants it. It is currently £3.74 just to have. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll do that. $3.74? Sure. Sure, whatever. I'm willing to spend that for that. Or not, because it counts what I have as actually owning it. So, never mind. Never mind. Again, don't know if these keys are getting revoked after the festival. So, I might have it after the festival, or not. I don't know. Okay, well, that's that one done with for now. That one is quite available. I guess this is its 2.0 relaunch? Because it mentioned in the thing in the menu that the old version is now the hardcore mode. Like, they made it a bit less brutal, I guess? Alright, time for the next thing, and I've been looking forward to this one. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Time to get excited, folks. Because what we got here is Forbidden Solitaire. Oh yeah! I'm gonna play Forbidden Solitaire right now. Right now. Well, not right now. I'm gonna see if I've got any information. Any, footage. Not footage, like, written stuff down for this game. Have I got anything? Not that one. Not that. No. Okay, I don't have any sheets to do with Forbidden Solitaire. So we'll just have to play Forbidden Solitaire and see what it is. Hey, Bude, no, I don't think so. But it might be, and if it is, we'll find out right now. And I'll set the alarm on this one. Ah, it's Night Signal Entertainment. Good to see them doing more things. Wait, where the fuck is the game? Hold on a minute. Okay. Okay, there it is. I guess the demo updated since I last did it. And that made it not the same program anymore. Alright, so at Joe's Thrift Market, we got a CD-ROM for $2.99. Paid on card. Hey, remember that weird violent card game that Mom saw on television and demanded we never play? Well, guess what I found while thrifting? I'm gonna try installing it when I'm home. Wish me luck. Oh, and naturally, don't tell Mom. Oh my god, no way! You found a copy of Forbidden Solitaire? I remember wanting to play it as a kid so bad. You gotta let me borrow it after you're done with it. Extremely jealous right now. Well, Pank, you got someone who, feels the same. Oh, wait, hold on. I know what's needed for this. Time to be a goddamn wizard! Magic! Ah! No, that opened my browser! Go away! Get out of here! More games. Shadow Hand, Regency Solitaire, and Regency Solitaire 2. Yeah. Jump scares, custom curse, show tutorial, borderless window. Is it finally time for me to be a screaming horror streamer? Is it that time? Am I going to be the Mark Players?
They say that there is a secret to defeating death. Somewhere beyond the Blood Rock Mountain and through the deadly valleys of Gravewood, there it lies. Known only by legend as the Forbidden Dungeon, it is said that any soul daring enough to plunge its depths may unlock the secret to immortality in the heart
Cool.
of the deepest chamber. The question is, how badly do you wish to live forever?
New game! Into the dungeon! You approach the oh, fuck! Fuck! I skipped the text. Course by step, you approach the entrance. As you reach out to open the old wooden door, you find it pulls back against you, locked for the betterment of man's kingdom. Not for long! Unlock the door. Play. You must clear all the cards on the puzzle levels to succeed. Yeah, as per usual. Oh, right, I must pick a card higher or lower than this card. Yeah. Yeah, aces and kings. King again. Queen. Jack. 10. 9. Start a combo playing 6 cards in a row. Combos generate mana, so keep them going as long as possible. Click end combo when you need to draw a new card from the stockpile. Okay. And I've got to end the combo. 8. 7. 6. 7. Alright, go again. Go again. Finally, the door gives way to your sorcery. You take your first steps within, blinded by the darkness. With a spark... Yeah, there was something there, but, you know, it's a spooky magic dungeon. With a spark, you light your fingers like a torch, illuminating the room with a dim light. A dark maze of stone surrounds you. In the distance, you can hear a faint groan. You walk towards the source of the agony, and you see before you a poor, crying soul impaled on a bloody spear. Surely you can spare a moment to free them from their misery. With a slight struggle, you pull the spear from their belly, and they collapse onto the floor. As you turn to leave, you notice feel a horrible pain in your foot. You look down and see this agonized creature has hungrily sunken its teeth into your ankle. You realize with horror this is no man you have freed, but a cannibalistic beast. Me versus monster. Fight. I think Mary's the expert here on what is like a torture mansion or a torture house and a dungeon and such. What the differences are. If you've got time to step in on this subject, feel free. Anyway, clear cards. Clear cards to increase your damage, then click end turn. Pay attention to the enemy's next action and defend or attack or defend accordingly. Okay, you've reawakened my obsession with this game. I'm gonna do some digging when I get home. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll find it on an abandonware site or something. I blame you for any and all digital crimes I may not commit this evening. 7, 8, 9. Damn it. 2. Ace. King. Ace. King. Queen. Jack. 10. Ow. Win. You stand over the creature's unrecognizable corpse, having overcome the first of the Forbidden Dungeon's many dangerous trials. Over here, as it said to me, you hear a strange voice coming out from the nearby wall. Turning it around, you see an eye peering out from behind a missing brick. I can help you. Very cautiously, you approach the voice. Shop coming soon. Gathering your strength, you stumble back into the darkness. Step by step, you walk down the dungeon's many cold stone halls. Faint torchlight guiding you, or perhaps deceiving you. You turn around, not recognizing the path you took. Where are you? You hear groaning in the distance. You must find the way forward with haste. Shop does not yet exist. Play. Find the hidden secret and clear all the cards to continue your quest. Damn, surprisingly no luck on any of the pirate sites. Seems some parent groups made it their mission to destroy as many copies as possible, so it's quite rare now. The controversy around this game seems to have been genuinely bonkers. I think I found the news story that freaked Mom out. Video attachment!
A group of demonstrators gathered outside the Heartblade Interactive offices this morning in protest of a controversial new video game called Forbidden Solitaire. The game, a dark fantasy adaptation of the classic game Solitaire, recently found its way to stores and quickly drew criticism from parent groups for its violent content. The game includes graphic scenes involving eye gouging, impalement, bloody rituals, and more.
There's no reason for it to be this violent. It's f***ing Solitaire!
The software company responsible for the game, Heartblade Interactive, has declined to comment in the wake of the controversy. The company's founder is former fantasy author Lucas B. Hart, who has recently been working to keep the game from being banned in several countries, including Germany, Brazil, and...
Okay. God's sakes! Could have done this ages ago. Okay. This Joker is wild. You could play it at any time. And place another card on top of it. Secret! Wow! That's why you build up mana. Finally, you discover a vital clue towards your progress. You come across a suspicious seam in the wall. A hidden door, perhaps? Suddenly the groans grow louder and you turn around to see a hideous sight. The very corpse you left behind is now a shambling abomination. Through a miracle of the darkest forces, it still lives. As the groaning horror lurches towards you, you pray this encounter will be its last. Ow. 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 9, 8, Joker, win. Right, that thing's fucking dead. The creature lies unflinching before you, reduced to nothing but bones and sinew. You redirect your attention back towards the hidden door. There has to be a mechanism somewhere to open this, you just need to find it. I've still got the Joker. To unlock this suit lock, play matching suit cards till the counter reaches 0. Okay, 6, 5. That's been from the studio that made it, Heartblade Interactive. They claimed the game actually sold pretty well thanks to the controversy, but the studio shut down shortly after. Weird. I'm going to do some more digging. This is getting interesting. Crit! Yeah, that's all I can do here. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's it for now. 9. Yeah, no. 4, 5. No. Ace, 2, ace, king, mana, queen, jack, 3, ace. As you find, at last you find it beneath the dust and rubble of a dark, cobwebbed corner, a switch. You depress it, and with a loud roar, you hear the hidden doorway open. As the stone door slowly grinds open before you, rocky, pale debris begin to spill outward. As the door opens fully, it reveals its horror. A foul, salt-like stench fills the air. Your eyes behold the passageway filled to the brim with the calcified remains of countless corpses. To discover what's at the end of this chamber, you fear you'll have to disturb them. Okay, we got an 8. I can't do fuck all with that. 7... no. 10. Jack. Found this old magazine review of the game. Apparently it was so buggy they couldn't even finish it. So beware of bugs, I guess. Image attachment. Okay. So the abilities of use but occasionally bug out, causing me to lose battles I was otherwise winning. And the graphics, while amazing at times, are disrupted regularly by groups of pixels appearing to come from some late-game enemy that didn't seem like it was meant to appear yet, as the game was fighting itself at every turn when it would show up. Sound and music stuttering was also commonly present. In conclusion, while Heartblade Interactive may have captured the attention of pole-clutching parents everywhere with its dark, gory take on Solitaire, it's just too glitchy to recommend to even the edgiest teen. One particularly devastating bug even prevented me from being able to see the game's conclusion. Perhaps Forbidden Solitaire should have stayed forbidden from store shelves after all. Romero's rating, 4 out of 10. wizard! Secret! Oh no! Game over! My eyes exploded. Victory! That's fair. Also, link me that. It's probably useful for something. Salty dust powders your lungs as you finally move the last bit of bony debris out of your way, revealing a clear path at last through the hidden passage. You gather your strength and step forward into the darkness. As you march your way through the shadowed hall, you hear footsteps echo. You stop in place, but the footsteps continue. It's as you feared. You're being followed. Turning around, you witness a grotesque horror limping its way towards you. The figure illuminates itself into your faint light. How do you recognize its horrible, mangled visage? It's still alive! How could it still be living? This enemy has permanent defense, meaning it will always block some of your damage. Two, three, 4, 5. I could do ace to ace. I could still go up from here. Yeah, no, up from here is best. King. Ace. King. Mana. Jack. Armor. 3, 2, 3, 4. Jack. Armor. Joker. Jack. Armor. Armor. 10, 9, 10, 9. Dead. Relentless, you continue your assault upon the poor soul until it is broken into hundreds of bony, shattered pieces across the dark hall. As you begin to make your way back into the dungeon, you hear a rattling sound as the shattered remains begin to shiver and the blood begins to rise. A pooling red whirlwind forms in front of you as hundreds of disparate bones, meat and gristle from throughout the dark hall begin to assemble. You run down the hall as fast as your feet can carry you. An unholy shriek echoes throughout the chamber. Your heart leaps with joy when you witness a familiar sight approach. A door! The shriek grows louder with swiftness. You attempt to pull it open, only for it to pull back against you. The door is locked! You run and turn around at a horrific sight, a hulking, malformed effigy of bones and tissue rampaging towards you. Oh, we gotta fight it. We gotta fight it! Eight, 9, 4, 3, 4, key. Nope. Queen. King. Ace. Nope. 7. 6. 5. Mana. 6. 5. 4. Hurt it. 3. Queen. Jack. Jack. King. Ace. Hurt it. Armor. Seven. New tableau. 3. 2, ace, king. Five, 6, unlock. 7, 8, 9, 10, jack, queen, jack, 8. Ah! There must be a way to stop this terror for good. As the creature stands dazed, weakened by your assault, you plunge your hand into its swirling, bloody core. Suddenly you feel a pulse. You grip and tear from the beast. You inspect its hand to find a bloody, beating heart. What unholy magic drives its rhythm? The creature stirs. You better start your investigation with haste. Investigate heart. Play. Holy shit. Okay, I think I know why the show shut down after launch. I found a police report that was filed at the studio just before the game came out. Why wasn't this the controversy? They must have kept this quiet. In short, a developer killed herself in the studio. Here's the report I found. Be warned, it's quite disturbing. Name, Shannon Sierra. Date of birth, 4th of the 4th, 1966. Weight, 166. Location, Heartblade Interactive LLC. Blank. Sunday, March 5th, 1995, a break-in was reported at 12:22:21. When blank arrived on scene, victim was found dead in the office of blank, holding a compact disc. Victim found 2 identical daggers plunged into eye sockets. Death was instant. Room was locked and secure. Security cameras confirmed wounds were self-inflicted. No further So what about yeah? Oh, that's it. And it closed itself. Well, that's what it is. That's what I've got for now. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. 'Cause damn, that was something. I'm going to take a short break while my ads are about to run. So I'll just put some clips on for those who will be here for that. And then I'll set up the next thing. Ah!
See see. I've only. He went.
Oh no! It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, I see why they just add it to your inventory. It's because he breakdances on the floor.
Well,
The floor physics him into oblivion.
he's gone now.
We did it.
We killed them. They're dead. Oh, maybe these are like bedrooms.
Yeah, maybe.
Up!
Oh. He went away.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll just get some money. Hold on. Hold on.
This is so wrong. This is so wrong.
Don't worry, I'm just making gold back here.
Problem is, I can't see.
Whoa! What was that person doing?
You can't pan the camera around here.
Nope. What have I got? A brick.
Brick.
A brick.
Is that a gold brick?
No, it was a brick.
No.
All right.
Manifesting the brick, knocking out the guard.
What even was that?
Wanking. Curved swords.
Curved
That's not the
sword.
only thing about them that's curved.
That was the implication.
But
That's
do
what
they
the
curve to
line
the left or
meant.
the right?
Well, is it? Do they just curve up like a sort of hook?
Oh yes, the Gonzo.
Yeah. Do they have gonzo dicks? Is what I'm saying. I lick your train. Tasted of freight. I don't think we need to do anything. I think we're good. I think this is fine.
Good God! Oh, good.
You're welcome.
How did they not think, when calling them Dr. Beef, that we wouldn't
Hi,
do this?
Dr. Beef. Have you asked BadSpaceKing? He's a real great guy with a real huge dong. Very huge. Very real. The most real dong.png that ever reeled. No, he doesn't have the slides. Unless it's sliding into your Dr. Beef curtains.
Jesus Christ!
What a terrible,
I'm sorry.
magnificent
I'm not.
effort. Now get your voting
I'm
on.
not.
Um,
I mean, it is nice, but it's like,
What?
Ah, yes, the communal fuck chamber.
yeah, yeah, we should all fuck around the lamp.
Around the lamp. Fuck the lamp.
I mean, I
It's
guess.
the communal fuck lamp.
I guess. I mean, I guess it's caged up for everyone's safety for the time being.
No, it's in a chastity cage.
Ah! Hello, Goblin! Goblin hugger! Not Goblin. Because you're not Goblin. You hug them. Hello.
Jump on that shit. Jump on that girl cock. I mean,
What? Huh? Alright, up we go.
Up we go. I need to know what's going on with this tree.
We need to see the tree!
It's quite up there, isn't it?
It really is. Hello, I'm back. I need to stop being a wizard now. Because I don't think wizard is appropriate for what is about to be here. Spooky! Spooky ghost! Whatever is spooky. No, I'm just gonna be normal. No, I'm a vampire. That's not right. Fuck it, I'll do it manually. There we go. Okay, have I got any information about this game? The devil is in the details. Oh, did I turn the alarm off? I didn't. Better make sure I do that to stop it, Nope. No, no luck today. Still nothing. Still nothing. Alright, we're just gonna play it and see what's what. I forgot to go onto the thing to look at when Forbidden Solitaire is actually coming out. Hold on. Yeah, let's look at quickly have a look at the store page of Forbidden Solitaire. It is just coming out at a time. Right, the devil is in the details. New trial statistics. New trial. The Devil's Game. Extreme spot the differences type game with enemies, pranks, and much, much more. All modifiers are turned on. Cozy mode. Turns the game into regular anomaly hunting type game. All modifiers are set to off, allowing players to experience each trial without enemies, traps, time pressure, or pranks. Ideal for a relaxing side experience or to be able to explore freely and focus on side quests. Customize. Each trial is a completely different adventure set in different mansions. Initiate's trial, which is, I guess, the one that I have access to right now. Clock paused. The clock will only advance when falling onto traps or being hit by enemies. No enemies. No traps, no jump scares, no ghosts, no pranks. Well, clearly I'm gonna play a nice, cozy game of oh no. Nah, we're just gonna go with it. During the ritual phase, you must complete the ritual by speaking with the Arbiter, or you will lose. Okay. Whatever that means.
You might be wondering where you are, so let me tell you. This is a place where humans like you come and go from time to time. Limbo, purgatory, the abyss. Most who come here never escape. But those who do, they listen to me. I am the Arbiter, guardian of the threshold, and judge of the damned, whose verdicts weave fate and fear alike. Remember this, human. I am your only friend. Your sole ally in this darkness. Heed my guidance, for I am your beacon out of this inferno. To escape, you must win the devil's game. To begin, open my gate. There must be a switch somewhere you can use. Don't be in such a hurry to get those doors open, because you might regret it when they do. Take it easy for now. Learn the game, and when the time comes, they will open before you. Be careful with those traps. They're nasty, and they will consume your time. Try to...
The relentless march of days and nights within these walls, I've lost count of the times I've wandered these corridors only to find myself back at the beginning. Each echo of the chainsaw's roar shreds a piece of my sanity, leaving me trembling in its relentless wake. I pen this note as both a caution and a confession. The mansion ensnares the mind in an inescapable loop of terror. To whoever reads this, may you find in us the escape that eludes me.
Saving them before something bad happens. The supreme rulers of Earth.
Okay.
One of them became a famous composer. The other one remained human. Time is ticking. Use your highlight ability to find the cursed objects. Observe them. Remember what they are. In this level, there are 3 cursed objects you need to pay attention to. So go and inspect them. Once you're ready, seek me out, and I shall grant you some talismans.
This chair, this painting of a skull and a feather, and this painting of flowers. Don't forget to use the damn highlight button to highlight cursed objects. They're the only ones you need to remember.
During the ritual phase, look for cursed objects that have changed and place upon them my talismans. You can see how many you have left by looking at the left bottom corner.
Oh, that's different.
The number of talismans I give you is the same as the number of cursed objects the devil has changed.
Okay.
Once you have finished, consult with me, and I shall give you your judgment. Look out for objects you can interact with. Because who knows, interesting things could happen. Just keep in mind, not every object you can use will have the red reticle.
I thought to myself, is this it? The Devil's Game is a simple memory game? It's gonna be a breeze to get out of here. I was so wrong. So wrong. I apologize to everyone. I couldn't even begin to fathom the insanity I had to go through. Heed my warning and don't let the slow start fool you.
We want you to learn to be observant.
So this little table, this picture of a house.
You've picked up a mini arbiter. They're hiding all throughout the house. Collect all 30 to receive an award. The more loops you advance to, the more mini arbiters will appear.
This is a note. There's several spread throughout the house. Not all notes will have the red reticule prompt. Keep your eyes peeled. I don't want to peel my eyes. I'm sure something here does, though. That is, once again, that is a different thing.
Those heaps of meat are the remains of those who came before you. Don't stare too much. It could upset them.
Oh, we got a brace back there and a... Do we have that on the other one? No, we don't. But we do have it on this. Okay, so this is a recliner. So, building thing, that a recliner chair, also blue, and that painting. I have two cursed objects, because two things have changed. That... Wait a second. That wasn't there before. And this painting's different again. Eyes wide open, battle until death. Theory. In shadows deep, where whispers creep, 8 masks of silence, their secrets to keep. With key in hand, their essence consume, unlocking the gate to darkness's womb. Whoa?
You have reached a checkpoint. Failing from now on will return you to this loop until you reach the next checkpoint on your journey.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we have this blue recliner with this little basket table thing. That big picture of a dude. This has a book called Time to Die, and 2 monkeys and 1 banana, and Say What You Want. I doubt they're going to do something as utterly cruel. Oh no, we got that painting's here now. This is like, do just like the author change, and then that's it, fuck you. And this is back to being this stone thing. I'm sure you're fine. Well, that's different. That's different. And that's different. Now, is there a tiny man anywhere? Ah! Oh, the door's open now! This has got... this has got an empty thing. Ah! Come back here, tiny arbiter! Let's not talk to you. Okay, so we have this. Which is currently a bowl of flowers. Oh, they're gone. Okay. We have this with that table. We've got the skull painting. Drowning person. That is the same as that. Except not a recliner. Unless it is, and I can't see it properly. We got this dining room table.
My favorite channel? The Dead Channel.
Right, we've got spaghetti and meatballs, and a beer, a can of something, and a jug of milk.
I wouldn't think about
That's very cheap.
are crying blood again. How cute.
Oh, and that's different. Ah, fuck, I need to get in here. Okay. Fridge open. Bottom closed.
I also feel hungry at the sight of blood. This jar either contains milk, blood, or human tears. No amount of cleaning will fix this kitchen. That door leads to nowhere.
Okay, so we got this. This table with... Oh dear, these chairs. That chair is different. Ow. I got by a trap. I missed it. Oh, I need to... Oh, it does... It's a one way or the other thing. Okay, okay. We got the chair with the one table with nothing. That's the same. That's the skull. That's the thing. This is the flowers. Good enough. Let's go. Alright, I've got 4 things are different. Well, that's different. That's different.
Are you sure that is correct?
Yes, there weren't books before.
I didn't mean to imply it is correct or it is not. I just wanted to make sure you think about your decisions.
And this is missing. That's everything. Ow. I forgot that trap was there. It's my fault there. That's my fault.
You found a key. I can sense it as a powerful connection with death. Now, the question is, where and how to use it?
Oh, I've got two things here now. This one's the woman in the water. This one is the rocks. Right, that's got nothing. That's Laughing Man. That's the same painting as over there. That's also got nothing.
Don't be a pervert.
What? I got some pizza boxes and 3 chairs. And there's an arm and a leg in the fridge. Whispers, guardians, briefly cleave. Consumption, align. Transient plight, for their essence fades. Well, I think in the settings, there's definitely things I'd turn off on the second game. Like, the random screaming is just so cheap. Don't like it. It just ruins it. At least I have the option. So we've got the peace walkers and these 3 chairs. That's got an arm and a leg. Namely, the arm on the top and the leg on the bottom. Nothing, nothing. Rocks, Laughing Man. Drowning, rocks. Oh, stop it! Five things are different. Well, that's different. That's different. Those are the same. These are different. I don't trust you. Especially since in the settings there was a thing called enemies. Why is this open? This wasn't open. There's no switch. It's... No, this is right. It must be the other thing. Oh yeah, this is closed.
Seconds left.
Oh, fuck!
It seems I was looking at the wrong clock. I mean, the devil did it.
You bastard! Oh, a tiny man. Brief look for any tiny men. Okay.
The demons are seething with rage. Apparently your success is a real thorn in their side. I would start losing if I were you.
No. Alright, we got drowning lady, table, weird, purple house, books on table. Rocks, drowning woman. Tiny man! Oh! Okay. This is 4 chairs. The bottom's open. Remember to take a shower. A tiny man! The Arbiter is really a nice guy. Signed, everyone. I ain't sure about that.
Pen and paper. Does it make you think about cheating?
Thanks.
Your freedom awaits you outside these walls.
Do not trust the Arbiter. Trust the Arbiter! Oh, there's something in there. I have to get in there. Right, get in this room. The officer's really nice guy sound different. This door's open now. Ah! Is this...
Don't let them touch you. They will consume your time.
Ah! Fuck! Dead! Okay. I think that was different. That is too. Whoa! Thanks. I think I lost.
Failing means you're back at the beginning of your journey, and this will remain true till you reach a checkpoint.
Is that my blood all over you?
Do not try to remember your previous loop. The cursed objects are forever changing, ensuring you have to perform new trials with your current surroundings.
You know what? I am done with this one. God, some of the parts of it are so. Well, Mary had it right. It's just some of the mechanics is really obnoxious and cheap. Like, I get it. I get what this is trying to do. It's an anomaly hunter game with a bit of And that's what it is. Yeah, sorry, Hideworks. This ain't for me. This is not something that is for me. I mean, I do like that you can turn all the shit that's really awful off, but don't know why it's there in the first place. Maybe if I was maybe if I was a screaming horror streamer who was just like, and my entire thing was being terrified at things on purpose, or at least acting like I was. Maybe this would be a game for me then, but I'm not. So no, I'm not. I don't even think I could do that as a bit. I don't think I'd feel really bad. I'm not doing it. All right, this one's out. We're done with this one. With like 20 minutes left on the clock. I'm gonna play something else that I'm gonna go for another thing that's styling itself on horror, but might be more my thing. Oh, I should probably check any information about this for other people. Just in case it is their sort of, their thing they want to have a crack at. It's out. It's out. It came out last year. It's currently £5.10. At least one person I know actually does want it. So I guess if it's their sort of thing, I just saw a screenshot on the on a part of the trailer where you get run over by a train coming through the door. That slightly improves it in my eyes, but it's nah, this ain't for me. Okay, time for me to turn on the thing that I will do next. Die to play. Have I got anything about Die to play on my sheets? Maybe I'll have one today. I have. I've got something here. I've got something. Okay. Die to Play, a deck builder with dice set on a cozy retro computer inside a medieval English mansion filled with horrors and mysteries. Die to Play is a roguelike deck builder where dice take the place of traditional cards. You play on an old computer inside a seemingly abandoned castle, controlling a strange puppet as it battles through corrupted levels. But this is not just a game, something darker is hidden beneath the surface, and the puppets may know more than they let on. Combat is turn-based and tactical, focused on building powerful dice combinations, collecting artifacts that modify gameplay, and adapting to enemy encounters. Each die has its own abilities and successful runs depending on how well players manage risk, synergy, and luck. Between battles, the player explores a 3D environment filled with secrets, hidden messages, and unsettling clues. The story unfolds through gameplay, not cutscenes, creating a layered narrative experience that rewards attention and curiosity. Inspired by titles like Slay the Spire, Inscription, and Die in the Dungeon. The only one I haven't played there is Die in the Dungeon. The game blends strategic mechanics with horror elements and a dark fairy tale aesthetic. Developed by a small international team of 4, It started as a game jam project and has grown into a full-fledged title set to release in late 2026. Dice-based deck builder. Roll, combine, and strategize using dice instead of cards. Each die has its own abilities and effects. Switch between 2D combat and 3D exploration in a meta world full of secrets and hidden messages. I hate that they call it a meta world. Story through gameplay, no cutscenes. Yep, fine. Yes, sure. Dark fairy tale elements are stylized visuals and sound design inspired by horror fantasy and children's tales gone wrong. You mean gone correctly, because that's kind of how they were written before they got sanitized. Deep strategy driven by synergies between dice, artifacts, and random modifiers. Smart players rewarded. Yeah. So, it claims it is a roguelike, a deck builder, a psychological horror, strategy, and mystery. It's single player. It is... target audience is fans of tactical games with unique mechanics and layered storytelling. That is very leading, that description. However, okay, so I'm looking through the developer read of themselves, but the bit that actually makes me a bit more interested is the fact that they say they are making the game they would want to play themselves, which is the right thing to do. Because if you don't make something you would play, if you're in a small team making a game like just with those just with yourselves and no one else, like if you wouldn't want to play it yourself, why are you making it? What's there will be no soul, there will be no heart in it. Yeah, I'm sure there's a load of money in making indie games. Ha 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 ha. I make almost nothing. I think everything I've ever earned from indie game development might pay for like 1 week of rent. Why is this computer in Klingon? Try number 1. Glad to see a new face. I'm here to help you stay alive and find. Let's figure out how to defeat your enemy. Put the attack die in the field. Great, now you're ready to strike. Press the attack button. This enemy is going to attack this chicken! The enemy took damage but is still alive. After your move, it is the enemy's turn. The enemy is going to attack you back. Here is how much damage the enemy can deal. The secret to success is knowing how to combine the dice. Let me show you how it works. First, put the booster die on the field. Okay. Now put the attack die in the field. Press the attack button again. We've got a module broken, a bag of dice. Every 4th turn, plus 1 additional energy. I don't know what... I guess it'll teach me this thing. Great, you've powered up your hit. Collect different dice to create even more powerful combinations, and now finish this fight and defeat the enemy. Ow. Alright, I need to do 8. This is a booster, increases to the right by 3. Oh god, it's gonna absolutely go for me next turn. Let's fucking kill him. So the dice are already rolled when I get them, and I know how much they are. The task is to explore the mansion. Enter the room. This skull that's on fire makes a random die hot. If you use this, it will do 1 damage to you. Alright, not gonna use it for a 0 health bonus. That sucks. 1. Add 1. No, that's... Ow. Something is missing. With these skills, you won't be able to win. Apparently, you will have to learn to defend yourself. Somewhere in the room, there's a floppy disk. It should restore the damaged module. Also, there should be a map. It will help you understand where to go. Stand up and take the floppy disk and map from the table. Floppy disk. Shield has been recovered. New features unlocked. Great, now you can defend yourself. Put the die in the field again and press the attack button. Now the enemy will first deal damage to the die in defense, but remember at the beginning of the round all protection is removed. Okay, that's like Slay the Spire. I think that's worth taking 1 damage to multiply a thing, because I will win. When it adds 3. Okay, Oh, that's gonna hurt, but I need them dead. Oh no, they don't have any defense. I just need to do this. And they die. Select the new dice or upgrade a dice. Let's get a new dice. Here you replenish your set of dice. Choose something. All dice increased by 2. Yes, please. And now it's a fight. A speeder! Speeder. Thank you, because they're the only pennies I get. Really. Oh, I'm poisoned! Oh, these rolls are so bad! The fight's the only thing I can do next, so... Why would they advertise on streaming services about streaming services helping organize crime? Does then kill it? Isn't the advertiser then also, if this is true, helping organize crime? I must say, that doesn't make any sense to me. How dreadful.
I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
Anyway. Ow. Now to find out if healing gives you dice back or if my dice is just gone. Yep, the dice is just gone. Oh, Jesus. Wait, they're not going to do any damage. Decreases defense by 50%. Oh, that's gonna go well. Kill him! I made the right decision with that dice that buffs all following dice. Let's have an artifact. Either on the first turn of battle, the die in the first slot costs no energy, or if all use dice this turn have the same value, they each get +1. That's unlikely. Go with this. New die, new die. I can't go in there. Whoops! Whoops! I thought that was that and not this. Shit. Might have to start over. Unless it saved it. Well, I'll get it done. I know more about what I'm doing now. I'll get it quicker. Oh yeah, I remembered. Good, good. Get either a bronze D4. After use, warms up the slot by 2. Slot increases the value of the inserted die by the value of the warm-up. At the end of the turn, it loses a warm-up. Shatters after use. Booster bronze D6. Multiplies by 2. Special bronze. Healer bronze. I'm going to go with the special bronze. Fight! That adds nothing, so let's not use it. Why is there 0? Okay. 2 and 5 and 1. Ow! It's not enough. I have got him. I've got him. But, damn. Oh, I died anyway. You have failed. Now surrender your flesh to the void. No matter how hard you try, you'll never find your son. Artifacts unlocked. Long hands. +1 to hand size. Faces of Chaos. All dice gain +1 to max value and -1 to min value. Equalizer. All D8 cost 1 less, but all D4 cost 1 more. The doll is in danger. One day, Lulu was so busy catching butterflies that he didn't notice he had wandered deep into the forest. While searching for a way out, night fell and he suddenly saw a glow. Exhausted and afraid, Lulu reached a clearing where an abandoned mansion stood, with a light shining in one of its rooms. Hoping to find help, he decided to go inside, but that was a mistake. Still stuck inside, huh? Floppy disk. New artifacts. When an enemy deals fatal damage, gain D4 HP. Restore 1 HP at end of battle. If an enemy takes fatal damage, the excess damage is dealt to a random enemy. +1 to hand size. Overkilling is useful if I take this, so... Select a die from the set. Oh, hell yeah, the booster bronze D4, yeah! Take that. Have a fight. Alright, evil chicken. Now the booster dies back again. Dead. Another fight. Okay, let's go. The booster has turned up as a 0. That sucks. This healing die is hot, but I don't need to use it anyway. Ow. Well, that's a 1, so that's a good start. 1, 2, so that will become a 2, that will become a 3, and then get added by the 2, so that will kill it. Upgrade dice! Damn, that is much, much better. There's now no zeros on that dice. There's at least 1. Ooh, okay. +2 to all dice. +2 to the next dice. +2 to that. Ah, poisoned. Big. 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 Very large. Heal. Alright, time for another fight. Against this licking skull with a nail in its tongue. We'll have that. And we'll have this. A number of dice is probably good here, because that becomes... It's the same! It's exactly the same. Wait a minute, no. If I took that off and I put that on instead, that is better. Let's go. Right, we can add 1 to everything. That's good. Have that. Go! I think that's enough. Yep. The heal me thing, or the make the first dice cost, that doesn't do a lot for me with what I'm doing, so I'm going to go with this, because it's a bit of safety. Healing, select new die. Healing, don't need to heal. Either an attack bronze D8. It will show its max value if it is the only dice. A defend D4 or a healer D4. So if it's by itself, it's just 8. I don't think that's what I want. I'm going to go with the defend D4. You've got 2 enemies. Gonna take that, and we're gonna have that. Student increases its value by 1 with each use. Oh, I didn't see that. That's very good. Here. Here. Spider, die! Die, spider! Ah, got poisoned. And I lost a dice! Ah, the increase everything one. That's what I've got, so I better... No, I think I've got the overkill thing, haven't I? I do. Give us some defense. Boost. That. And then that. So I will do something to it. Ah! That gets even better. I don't actually need that. No, I'll keep this dice for later. I think that's how it works. Go! Yeah, I got 5 on my D... thingy thing. Right. Big. Alright, I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna slot that in there. And then put that in there. And also this. And then kill them. Heal 1. Upgrade a dice. I think making my D4s better is good for the strategy I'm doing. I want to make sure that all my dice do something. So that's what I'll do. Oh, you fucking bastards. You burned my things. I hate... my student bronze. You die. I hate you, Flaming Skull. No point in using the healing on a 1, because I'll just take 1 damage from doing that, so there's no point. Right, things aren't going to get burned anymore. Good, good. Right, I got this again. I got this. Get bent. Stupid skull. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt from this. Whoa, that's a big one. Stab you. I heal 2 after every battle. Okay, okay. Select a new dice or destroy a dice. Let's have a look at my bag. Honestly, I think I probably want to get... I think I want to get rid of this. Stab you. Stab you. Stab you. Reincarnation! Oh, they're a vampire! Oh, they're a vampire! Oh no! Too bad you're dead! Alright, give me an artifact, please. What have we got access to? We have... When only 1 HP die remains, +2 to attack dice. Or all dice gain +1 of max and -1 of min. Not interested. Guess I'll take the one that won't actually affect me all that much. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. Hey, Omicron. I'm getting my shit pushed in by this game. Where the hell is my make everything bigger dice? Oh, there it is. I'm using it. Even though it'll hurt me, I'm using it anyway. Now die. Yes, there is a cost to use the dice. D4s don't cost me anything. D6s cost me 1. D8s cost me 2. And at the start of each fight, you only start with 3 energy per turn. It increases the longer the battle goes. That's your limitation. Upgraded dice. That becomes less bad. Fight! Big spider and a chicken. Okay. Well, that's free. That doesn't do anything right now. Having those two is the same as having this. So I'll just use this. And I think the spider's more dangerous, so I'm going to go for that first. Ow. And I'm poisoned. Ow. Right, dice that makes everything bigger. Dice that make things bigger. Healing dice. Dice that big. Dice that big. Ow! Ow! Big. That should kill that. Oh, that's why this is happening. I thought it was just when I was on 1 health. No, it's when I only have 1 dice of health. Okay, okay. Can I kill it? Well, let's see. Oh. Shit. Oh, that means I'm done. I'm done with this. Done with this game. That can't have been an hour, surely. That doesn't feel like it was an hour. Did I set that right? How long ago did I start this? This particular game. I need to have a look at my stream video as it is currently being created. Oh, okay, so... videos of me. I'm gonna make sure I'm giving this its fair. I want to make sure I give this its fair shake. Hold on. I can go backwards in my own stream, can I? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? I don't think I can, but I think viewers can. Okay, I'm going to give this one another 20 minutes then. I'm going to give this one another 20 minutes. I'm going to move it up. Going to give this another 20 minutes, and then we'll move on after that. Okay? Okay, I still live. The increase everything dice. Some health. 2 dice. Oh, and I'd just use everything, because I can afford to. I think I need a new dice. A booster bronze D4. All dice on the field will re-roll and show maximum value. And it always shows 1. Defend gold D8. 4, 6, 8, 10. This dice will show its max value if it is the only dice on the field. And we have another booster. Booster gold! 2 and 3. Oh, I'm gonna keep going in on what I've been doing. Healing! Hello? Put die in my hand. I heal them. Give me die. Excellent. Wait a bit. I will revive it. Ready. You can take it. Soon. I will find you. Okay, no, yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Okay, that's a big fucker. And this is a... oh, shit. Yeah. I have a feeling that thing's going to be a monster. I'm going to go for it first. Got me big add everything to everything dice. Get some more of that. Get that. And that to go with this. Oh, it defended this guy. He's the healer. I have to kill them. I have to kill them. I got that wrong. I know who needs to die. It's them. My make big dice is make big. Okay, I can't defend against this one. Oh, good. Make big. Make big. Make big. Big and big. Oh wait, hold on, I don't need to go that big. That'll do. The make big, the make big, the thing, and the thing. Get him. Get him. The make big, the make and bigger. I need to do it the other way round, really. Actually, I don't think it makes any difference. Wait a second. What if I did that? Oh, what a shame. You don't have access to question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. It's for the best, trust me. You probably weren't ready for it anyway. Well then, that was a great game, Specimen 99999. I enjoyed spending time with you. But it's time for us to wrap things up. After so many days, I finally managed to find this strange mansion. It took more than a week of searching through the forest. It shouldn't have been this hard. A mansion isn't a needle in a haystack, and according to my map, I'd already scouted this area. Alright, maybe I'm just exhausted. I searched the mansion top to bottom before I found this odd room, and this computer? What's it even doing here? Yet something inside me insists the answers are hidden in it. Too much time has passed already. I can't afford to lose any more. Hang in there, boy. I'm almost there. This file is corrupted. This file is corrupted. How long have you been awake? Oh, hello, Pentagram. Hello, user. Try number 1. Artifacts unlocked. Odd choice. All odds get +1 to their value. All even dice get +1 to their value. Man, a lot of people seem to have gone, hey, inscription was cool. +1 to hand size, or if you have leftover energy at the end of turn, glass dice don't break. No! That's not 20 minutes, what the fuck? Something's up with this thing. Alarm clocks. Shit. Hmm. Alright, it's not gonna do any of that now, so I need to kill it. Oh, that's gonna hurt, but it is super good and cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. Get him. I'm not gonna add 0. I think that's stupid. Wait a minute, I can just kill him. Why hold up? I can just kill him. Make this not bad. Make it very good at all times. Continue. This seems to be the meta for me at the moment. Boosters. Don't hit me. I don't like it when you do. I'm poisoned. Right, +2 to everything. That. This. This. No. This. Go! +1 to everything. Dead. Alright, +2 to everything. Gonna have that. I'm gonna have that. Why am I guarding? They weren't gonna do any damage. That was stupid. Right. +1. So that's 4, but that then becomes that, and that becomes that. And I think that kills them. And only 1 HP damage is plus 2 to defense. If all used dice this turn have the same value, they each get +1. Healing, select new dice. I just added more defense dice and then I received none at all. Die, spider! Big. Get big. Make more big. Make. Ah. Oh, he said he'd find me. Well, thank you. Oh, it's a student defense dice. Absolutely wonderful. Love to see it. Make big. Make even bigger. I need to heal. This. And that. And this. And this. And I kind of just need to go with that. So I can keep the healing dice. Right, +1 to everything. +2. Comes a 1. That heals me some more. And we'll go with that. +2 to everything, but I actually mean +5 to everything. Ah, shit, I can't do that with that. Just attack him. Anyway, let's go. Open this. A floppy disk. And missing child. A 13-year-old boy went missing on his way to school. London, Wednesday. Ronald Fletcher, age 13, disappeared on Tuesday morning after leaving his home for school. He was last seen at Baker Street at 8:15 a.m. wearing a green-grey striped sweater. He is described as having different coloured eyes, light hair, and a plump build. The 5th disappearance in a year is alarming. This marks the 5th child disappearance in a year, deepening public concern. Despite ongoing investigations, police have found no clear links between the cases. Where's the nearest school to Baker Street? Francis Holland School, Regent's Park. Or St. Marylebone School. Both of those are close. Floppy disk read OS module 0100 10101 0100 1110 0100 0100 has been recovered. New features unlocked. Healing dice, become better. Ah, you fuckers. You bastards. You shits. Well, obviously I'm using this. No, I'm not. I just need to do this. I need to kill that guy. I need that guy to be dead. Right. They're gonna debuff me. They just need 2 damage to die. Let's hurt myself then, a little. To kill them. And then make that better by using it, and then just do 1 to them, even though it doesn't matter. There's no point. Add more of that instead. I'm now fragile. Use this. Why would I do that when I can do this? And then this. Okay, we have a healing dice, which I get to keep if I don't use everything. I'm going to lose a dice. Okay, the +2 to everything dice. The make big thing large. That and that. You're going to debuff me, so I don't actually need that at all. But it does make it bigger if I use it. I can live with that. Get him! Alright, the big +3 to everything, except it's now +6 to everything. So that is 7. Perish. Let's add another dice to the pile. A booster silver d6, you say? Or a healer silver d6, or the special silver d4. Take that. I like them. I like the make big. Two. Actually 5. Oh. Not helpful here. No, and the 2 doesn't even help. The 3 is more helpful. Give me some of that. And some of that. And that. And then put that like that. Again, no point doing that, actually. Oh no, the painting's a vampire again! Evil painting! No. No. That's just the way it is. Okay. +3 to that. And this. And this. Now they're stronger again. Good, good. Alright, first one. Eh. Wow, that's not worth it at all. No, it's better than doing nothing. It's better than doing nothing. One dice to go. Oh, I think I've just killed myself. Oh, no, I had all the, had all that. Let's see if I can recover from this. That into this, with also that into that. Go get him. Now my shield dice hurts me. But I need it. I did it in that order so I'd heal after I'd taken the damage. Upgraded dice. This is never going to be useless. Okay. Die, Spider, you suck! Ba, ba, da. Da. Why did I do... I suppose I made it bigger. It gets bigger each time I use it. Enjoy this, dickweed. Did they enjoy it? Wow, all I can do is this. Fantastic. Wow, that's the same. As if... Oh wait, no, 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 it isn't. No, it isn't. Please do not stab me. Let's make this big. Let's make this large. Let's make this very large. I'll just kill you. Just die. It's like you die. Remove a dice. I need to get rid of a dice. Get out of here! Okay, so it's that person at the back that needs to die. So... Thanks for the no... anything. Oh my god! Did I do something wrong? I think I did something wrong. Right, we've got an attacking dice. Ugh. Hmm. 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 Oh, more power for them, huh? And they're gonna heal again, huh? You have failed. Now surrender your flesh to the void. No matter how hard you try, you'll never find your son. I woke up at the front door as if nothing had happened. My mind is blank, just a faint itch at the back of my head and a phrase, "system error," seems burned into my retina. Feels like I was walking through those corridors again. No, that's nonsense. I'm just tired, that's all. But why is there dried mud on my shoes if it hasn't rained since last week? There's someone in the mansion. At first I heard some footsteps and a creak behind the door, but I thought it was just the wind. But then, the objects, a dusty toy, there in the room on the piano where it couldn't possibly be. I turned it to face the wall. Came back and an hour later it was staring at the door again. Maybe this mansion is alive? Well, I think that's enough. I think that's enough to get an idea as to what this is. It's Inscription with dice. It's Inscription with dice. If you've got Inscription, there's no point being here. Unless you've completely exhausted it. But here's an endless mode, so... Like, I've seen a couple of others so far in this festival that have taken inspiration from Inscription, but none of them were quite as direct, this is Inscription, as that one. So... We're going to move on to another one. We're going to do another one. So we've had two somewhat disappointing ones in a row, but yeah, it's not doing anything different than what Inscription did. It's just using dice instead. And that's it, really. So, but honestly, I think cards work better for that sort of thing. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I just don't think it's got anything to offer that hasn't already been given by the thing it's emulating. Okay, let's find another game. Let's go for a bit more light-hearted, eh? Something a bit nicer. Yeah, like, the cards actually were characters in their own right, quite frequently, and that played directly into the narrative too. These are just dice. Alright, let's go with the Royal Writ. Now, do we have any information about the Royal Writ that I should give to you all? It's... There we go. I found it. We got some information about the Royal Writ. Introducing the Royal Writ, a thrillingly inventive lane-based deck builder from Save Sloth Studios and Yogscast Games. Watch adorable, peculiar creatures meet their grisly demise on the battlefield in a clever new deck builder, where choices matter. Embargoed until sometime in April earlier this year, so I don't have to worry about that. Independent developer Sathos Studios and roguelike deck builder Obsessive's Yogcast Games have announced and unveiled the Royal Writ, land-based card-based game with permadeath. Sometimes a kingdom's problems can be solved by simple communication, which is why His Illustrious Highness has decided to send out letters summoning some of the troublemakers to his throne room. And if the recipients are a little reluctant to accept the invitation, no problem, a little siege never hurt anybody. Carefully enlist and place your peculiar creatures on a battlefield and watch them march to their eternal death and glory as they try to conquer the enemy. Deal damage to the enemy turn by turn, taking advantage of each card's power or multiplication modifiers in order to reduce your target's health to 0. Pay particular attention to the pitfalls and difficult terrain, for example your aquatic creatures to gain advantage of waterlogged areas, or simply use your flying creatures to ignore them altogether. Upgrade and enhance your soldier cards between battles via multiple mini-games as you work your way across procedurally generated maps and battlefields in a quest to defeat and capture the final boss. The twist here comes from the ultimate jeopardy. If the enemy base has health remaining when a card reaches it, that card is permanently destroyed and removed from your deck, making every decision fraught with danger. You could spend ages powering up a particularly tough card, only for it to disappear if you've miscalculated your plans. Sacrificing your cards for the greater good is an integral part of the game. Creating emergent sub-stories and making runs memorable. Achieve victory through strategic planning or game-breaking synergies, or fail miserably because your soldier got stuck in a bog and you forgot he can't fly. Visually and orally, it's a huge treat, combining cute picture book visuals with the grotesque and absurd humor of a medieval world engulfed in constant war and deceit. We only sign games we love, says Simon Byron, managing director, Yogscast Games. So it's no exaggeration to say the entire team and right across the Yogscast network fell fast and hard for the Royal Writ when we first saw it. It's such a brilliant, fun, clever take on the genre, full of surprise and jeopardy. We want to marry it. Steady on. Our original idea for the game was extremely simple, but the fun instantly kicked in as soon as we put down the first rabbit soldier onto the battlefield. So it was a no-brainer for us to start making a full-fledged game out of this idea, says Cornel Pittman, co-director Safe Sloth Studios. Now it has grown into something filled with tons of unique mechanics, characters, and visuals, and we loved working on every aspect of it. Royal Writ began as an entry for Ludendare 55 and moved into full development, fusing hugely positive feedback. It will be releasing later this year, with a playable demo available soon. Okay. Yogscast Games was established in 2017, with a simple goal: work with independent teams to develop and publish games responsible for a string of hits such as Plate Up, which has sold 2 million copies on Steam, and Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, which grossed over $1 million in its first month. Okay, Safe Sloth Studios is a small studio from Hungary, making games inspired by the things around them. Usually working as a team of 2, but now joined by other animator and composer friends for their game currently in development, The Royal Writ. Alright, that's a lot more information than I usually get. And they gave me a decent amount of art to work with to make the scene. Let's start it. Let's start the video game. I'm nervous about a permadeath deck builder. That alarms me. But hey, I was dubious about The King is Watching as well, and that turned out fine. Yesterday had a bunch of games I was initially dubious about, but then they turned out to be great. Bird! Bird! Start run. Painting of Micolt crossing the 4 seas in his quest of defeating the enemies of the state. Artistic depiction. Micolt has not crossed the 4 seas in his life. No hard... No challenge. Use custom seed. Piss! Fart! Start new run. Full tutorial. Once upon a time there stood a great kingdom known by the people as the Land of Arenfold. It was ruled by the admirable King Micolt II, who was loved by all except some now rightfully imprisoned naysayers, who called the king's rule a tad too strict. But his accomplishments speak above all else, so who cares about what some scruffy cynics say? While Arenfold was ruled by Micolt the Righteous, his rule would not be possible without his loyal cohort council. So when one of them said, "O rightful king, why not do something about the bandit leader Robert Hawker? He's stealing from our garrison and is causing unrest among the Paws. What else can a good king do? Follow the advice and deal with the problem, but in a civil way, of course. But how? A letter, of course." So His Majesty composed a magnificent letter ordering the bandit leader to show up before the king. And so, by royal decree, a small number of soldiers went onward to deliver the letter and bring an end to this little problem. Act 1. A wild goose chase. Good day, sire. No time to muck about. Click on this icon to begin your first battle. During a turn, you will place cards to increase your strength and your multiplier in order to deal damage to the enemy. These are your currently drawn cards. The number on them is their power. Cards also have special abilities. Hover over them to see what they do. Alright, let's have a look. Nothing. Nameless infantry, no ability. Antel, king consort. They're an ant. Every 2 ants played, plus 1 base power. This is an ant. I think they might not actually be an ant. I think that's a mask. Oh, well, it's good enough, apparently. 0. If it loses base power, it dies. Nameless infantry, and nameless infantry again. You can also check your remaining cards by clicking on it. I have this ant at arms. There's his health, there's the thing. To put down your cards, press the attack button to advance your army and deal damage to the enemy. In addition to your cards from your deck, you'll also get a letter card every turn. A letter card is only valid for a turn, so if you don't use it before ending your turn, it'll be destroyed. These can be used by dragging them out of your hand, hovering over a character, hovering over a spot, depending on the field. Columns have a power modifier that gets added to the top of the card's base power while they're in the column. This only applies to strength cards, not multipliers. Oh, because the multipliers are just what they are. So I shouldn't have put them there. If a card reaches the enemy base, or its base power becomes 0, the card will die. If you defeat the enemy, any surviving cards will return to the deck. If something is still unclear, try looking in the manual and don't be afraid to experiment. Best of luck! +3 multiplier to the global damage counter. Ants. Ants. I don't think I want to use that. Wait, sire, wait! I have something for you! Take it! Right, we have Dionysus, Avenger of the Fallen. If a card in combat and a card dies, +2 brief power to 2 random cards in combat, can be promoted any number of times. Argmand Dock Brawler. When inflicted with Frail, +6 base power, or +3 base power to something. Dock Brawler, please. A big beefy guy. +15 strength at the global damage counter. Get a gold if I don't use it. Yeah, I'll use it. It's quite significant at this point. Escape Death once can be placed anywhere, +1 gold when the card's ability is activated. Ant! Alright, we've killed him. And we're going to do 69 damage to him. A wonder wheel or a shop? Wheel! Hey, you fancy, sir. Yes, you in the fancy hat. Want to spin in our wonder wheel? Spin! Oh no! The dentist! I found a nice little relic on a patient. You want to see it? Give me a tooth for it! Hey, donate teeth. +1 hand size. Listen here. Alright. Abandoned casket might have useful equipment. Casket might have useful equipment. You are now a flying ant. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Yeah, just kill him. Shop, shop. Shop! An ant! Deco War Profiteer. Every turn in combat, vertically adjacent cards lose a base power. Fuck you. Kensha, Wounded Warrior. Every turn in combat, -2 base power. On death, get a relic. Gives card clouds. Ants! Have the Wounded Warrior. Letter cards only self-destruct at the end of battle. Can blow on the Wonder Wheel more than once. Yes! I love that! Sounds great! Goodbye! But I want to know what the shady bargain is. But I got the Wonder Wheel. Shady bargain. And so I give you something strength if you provide me with something in return. +2 brief power. Change cards from my hand. And brief power to random card each time it was fed. Times fed 0. No, goodbye. Tactician. Upgrade your lanes so they always start with a bridge. +1 deck size. +1 deck size, please. Bye. Lose 2 gold per card placed. I don't have any money, so fuck you. Get bent. Ant. And kill him. Dead instantly. And so victory prevailed, and the people of the kingdom could rejoice again in the benevolence of Michael II, until, "O virtuous king," said a council member one day, "a former nobleman by the name of Balasar has escaped from prison and is now amassing an army of peasants. It would be most wise of you to send him one of your royal letters." And so the king did, and the royal army went onwards toward the southern quagmires. I have a letter for the sire. Just choose one, please. Why do I have to choose what letter I get? They're all for me! The next card in the shops have cost 1 gold. No more letters until the shop is entered. -1 gold. Get 2 cards and give them +2 brief power. Card has equipment. Remove the equipment. +4 base power. Yeah. Shop! I don't have any money. Things cost money even for royalty. So I say get your purse out or buzz off. Well, I haven't got any money. So, time for a fight. Alright, so there's this here. It's time for ants! I didn't have to do that. I could have got a gold. Oh well. Just fucking murder them. Yeah! Wheel! Spin the wheel! +1 to all column modifiers. Fight. Makes power. Alright, go Agmand. That doesn't actually work! Oh, relic! Braille cards D75 instead of 50. Get picked up. Get pie, get palinka, get 2 mushrooms. If card is poisoned, +1 brief power. If it isn't poisoned, +1 base power, 10% chance to inflict with poisoned. Inflicts card with frozen, -3 brief power, 50% chance to remove poisoned. Poisoned, -1 power, if frozen doesn't advance powers, half wears off after a turn. Cure all cards in combat. Ant. Shady bargain. Wheel! Wheel! The next non-battle event becomes an opportunity. Go to any map event on the current map. Effendi, just for a mere moment. Your goals are just, and I'm interested in supporting them. Thanks, foreign envoy. Wheel! I've gained Albert, Astrologer. All deck cards in deck get promoted, destroy a random card. Okay, I can live with that. Rescue. There's a tiger person in pants, and we have to save them. Ant. Ant! Win a battle with only ants, I got as an achievement. Ants! Alright, horse betting. Shop. Horse betting! Hear ye, which goal will runner reach? Place your bets and win fabulous prizes! Wait, sir, I have something for you. Take it. Kalaka, she who must depart. On death, cards in combat get +4 base power. Androjash, back representative. Battle 1 and in hand, +5 gold. So I just never play this person. And I get 5 gold at the end of the fight. And this is, gives a card feathers. Which might also be really good. I'll take this guy. Tactician. I shouldn't have done that. I don't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. A lane is flooded every turn. Ant. Ant! Goodbye, ants. And I lose. Unlocked Pilgrim's Badge. Regular battles have only one lane, boss battles only have two. Set all column modifiers to 6. And Petra's the Bloodshot-Eyed. Column modifiers affect this card twice if there's no card directly in front of it. Advances second time after attacking or walking. Things cost money from the purse out buzz off. Right, okay, we've got 7 money. We can afford Ilaga and Illusko infantry trins. We don't know what they do. Benkif flying guild infantry, unaffected by special terrain, gets more powerful in special terrain, and can escape death once. Borka, expert marksman, has always... Their power is always 12. It's always 12. That sounds great. Gives flying machine. brief power added to cards played on the first turn. Poison card. But the mystery box. Mystery box. Goodbye. Counter. They'll do something. Don't know what. Yeah, I'll just go with this. So bridges give extra power. Shallow Pit knocks you unconscious. Inconspicuous. They are frail currently because they got trapped. Ant. Right, this will kill them. Gift or shady bargain. Let's have a gift. Give me something for free. We have Repka, Tile Maker. Exactly every turn and exactly 2 cards that in combat, plus 2 brief power to those 2 cards. No. No. Horse betting! Don't fall over, you shit! Now fall over! Fall over at once! Thank you. Yeah, I'll wait on the... Yeah, I'll get a gold for not for doing that. Ant! No, I don't want to use that. Yeah, we got him. Horse betting again? I don't really need another one of these, so let's bet this. Yeah, I lose, but I didn't pay anything, so who cares? Ant! Multiplier. Don't think I want to use that. Oh dear. Ah, her twin is dead. Buy new cards. Give me a neat gift. Right, we got get clouds. A big guy. I don't have any money. Well, they want to be starting on the, yeah! The first cards use the next shop on 1 gold. Move back as their back at their space. Build an improvised bridge on any space. Why did I do that? I can't afford anything. Oh, it's in my deck, so I don't do it yet. Gives armor or inflicts card with poisoned. Give me a card for free. Either a feather, get gold equal to the column modifier when they're there and they escape death once, or Face the Invulnerable does something. I'll have something. Okay. Begin! No, I think I need to put them up front in future battles. Oh, yeah, we kill them. Go to any event on the map. Okay. Baka, Knight of Yore. When advancing, 1 in 8 chance to die. On death, cards in combat with no equipment gain armor. +3 base power. Buy that. When played, +2 stored gold. On death, gain stored gold. Currently storing no gold. Hand size. +1 letter card every turn, -1 hand size. +1 hand size. Damn it, I'm trying to get that guy killed. Ah, they're falling over here. Oh no, they did get there. I want you to die. Please die. You also please die. We got one of them dead. Good, good. All decks get cards of deck are promoted to destroy a random card. Ant! Hmm. Flicks card with poisoned. If card is poisoned, +3 base power. Brief power. Card isn't poisoned, +3 base power. Let's bet on horses. I don't give a shit about betting on horses. I have nothing to promote. More promotion cards that don't do anything. Alright, let's go. We bought the stuff. Yep, just kill him. Wonderful, wonderful. The kingdom's glory will be heard even from the heavens. But you cannot stop now, sire. Some people outside the old town are organizing a demonstration against you, disguising it a festival. We cannot let this. No, we cannot, said the king. Show them our letter and the power of the king, my dear people. Letter. Right. Card with the lowest power +3 power. Card with the highest base power -1 power. Well, that's potentially very, very, very good. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do just fine. To the shop! We've got room for people, so... if Cardinal Lane is inflicted with an ailment, gains an armor and a relief multiplier. Every turn, +2... Let's have a look at what's in my deck again. We do have someone with an ailment. Goodbye, the hedgehog. Goodbye. Time to have a fight. And its lane is inflicted with an ailment. So really, I want to have them here right away. Go! No, just go for it. Kill him! Thanks. Well done, says King. Wheel! Lose half my gold. Oh well. I actively don't want lots of gold for some of my stuff. I need to get my hand size increased. Thank you, hedgehog. Wheel! All hands get cured of cards get cured of ailments. Shop. The bank representative Gazer, who is a bit far-sighted, has 5 fixed total power in the starting column. None outside of it can be promoted any number of times. Only use cards that have activated abilities. When a frail card is fed, cure its frailness. Shop reroll start at 0. I'm gonna buy this guy. Just so I can use all my upgrades on him and see what happens. Goodbye. A rescue! Can we rescue Firen, noble lady? Nine power in the starting column. Oh, it's when someone's ailed, it gets them bonus. Okay, I didn't read that. Because I'm stupid. Gravedigger? Haven't done that yet. Losing your people can hurt, but what have I told you? I can undo this problem with me shovel. Ilega, vindicated sibling. When poisoned and frail, get a perfumed oil and dies. It's not good for me to take that right now. Size bigger. The Nitwit of Nogradi. A nitwit joins you every second turn. Right, abandoned casket, mushroom colony, brief power. Corpse. Cannot move. Dies in 5 turns. Escapes death once. That's terrible. I don't want that. Oh! Okay, that's the end of this. Though I think I'm going to finish this fight. I'm going to finish this fight. Because I probably won't win. But let's see. Ah. Ah, perfect! I needed them to be frail! That's brilliant! Tale of Woe. When played, dies. Buys the Vulnerable. Regrows Tail. +3 base power. I need him to... Alright, so he nearly dies, and then regrows his tail if he survives. Success! Another excellent triumph of mine! Organize a giant feast for the kingdom! Exclaimed the king. But he was quickly interrupted. But sire, there's no time to rest now. The evil doesn't sleep. The evil in the halls of the Royal Academy, speaking foul things of you and your kingdom. Yes, the feast can wait. Take this letter and crush them! Card has 0 to against the brief only for the next turn. Inflicts the card with frozen so it doesn't move. Oh, yep, all of that. Struck a mask. The man is clouded in mystery. The king tried to send a small part of his army to have a friendly chat with his wife and children, but they couldn't find his home. Despicable. Repaints a column modifier every second turn. Save and exit. Alright. Well, that's the Royal Writ. Let's have a look at what's going on with that game. There is a demo. It is released as of 5 days ago. So at the start of the festival, it released then. So this is out now. You can have it. It's currently 20% off for its introductory launch. It is, in my territory, £10.23. I don't know what that translates to any of you, but it's out. You can have it. I think that's worth it. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Now, how am I feeling? How am I feeling? Let me get over to the shit! I forgot to go into studio mode. Still getting used to this. Let me get that added to my favorites. Again, this is one I hope I get to keep at the end, because woo, would I like to keep that? All right, we got what? I got one more. I got one more in me. I got one more in me. And we're gonna have a crack at. Let's see if this. Let's see if yet another game about dice is better than the last one. So we're gonna go with Crit Happens. Gonna play Crit Happens now. Have we got anything to talk about with Crit Happens? Yes, I've got a sheet about them. We've got Crit Happens by Studio Alone, self-published. Take a chance and roll the dice in Crit Happens, a dice-building, turn-based roguelike. Know when to roll and when to hold to increase your attack and defeat powerful enemies. Craft your dice and seek out magical trinkets and powerful relics that will change the way you play. Crit Happens is a dice-building, turn-based roguelike where you customize your dice for each encounter. In Crit Happens, you'll roll your dice before attacking, choose which to hold and which to roll. Finding new dice faces on your journey and crafting them onto your dice will allow you to apply special effects to your attacks. Upgrading your dice will be essential to conquering the dungeon. Acquire powerful trinkets and relics as you travel through these dangerous lands, changing the way you think about each turn. Do you hold or do you roll? And that's what I've got about this. That's what I have. So let's just go straight into it. Once you've rolled your dice at least once, you can choose to hold certain dice. Dice that you are being held won't be rolled, but they will still contribute to the attack. Okay, that's Yahtzee. Trinkets add additional methods of gaining multipliers. Only one trinket is active at a time, though the current trick cycling through your current collection of trinkets at the end of each turn. When you're happy with the dice you've rolled, it's time to attack. Pressing the attack button prompts you to select a target. Once you've done a target, your attack and the end of turn will begin. Unlike trinkets, all of your relics are always active. You can open your backpack to check what relics you currently have. You can also check out which trinkets you have in your collection. If you want to speed things up, you can toggle the current speed. Alright, let's get going. Setup. Choose 3 dice faces. Paralyze the enemy, potentially protecting them. Well, I have to choose all 3, don't I? Paralyze the enemy. Get 2 trinkets. Each number is multiplied by the number of times it appears. If 3 or more dice are showing the same number, it's tripled. If you roll a 6, you do 50% extra damage. If you roll, you do 50% less. Dice showing 6 increase the chance of a crit. 150% attack boost if all dice show unique numbers. This is Yahtzee! Survive a fatal attack for HP is above 1. Increase max HP. Extend duration of paralysis. And inflict burning infliction. Yeah, let's extend to paralysis, shall we? Okay, so basically, okay, so far so slay the spire. Roll dice. Roll dice. Roll dice. Roll. 6, 1, 3, 3. Roll. Roll. Alright, I'll have to do. I'm now getting memories of a game that I haven't played, but I've seen played. Peglin. Holy shit! Ow. Ow. I'll keep these 4s. Oh, well, that does kill him. Alright, this is immediately much more engaging than the other game. This is, yeah, this is better. Oh, shit. Well, it made the damage worse, but you're paralyzed. Yes, please. Yay! Heal me. Let's have a mystery event! Glimmering well. It's positioned at the center of the room. The water within appears to be far from natural. Success! I got plus 15 max HP! I'll keep the 6. I'll keep that. And the other 6. Oh yeah! Okay, they have to be right there to get me. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, well. Ow. Good enough. Die. Oh, a Yahtzee, baby! Oh no, that kills them. Heal me. I think I need to find the campfire, so I need to go this way. Roll them again. Roll them again. Yeah, just kill them. Give me that 6. Give me that 6. Oh, here we go. What the hell was that shield for if it didn't help me?
It's false. No, pure fiction. It's false. It never happened.
Oh hell yeah, die!
You're wrong.
Ow! It slapped me with its penis! Health! This is gonna suck! This is gonna suck! Give me those 5s. Give me that 5. Give it, yep, that seems fine to me. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, time for you to start getting attacked by everything, unless I kill that thing now. I do not kill it now. Oh, okay, they turtled up. Well, it did nothing. Okay, it just did nothing at all. I'm dead! Oh, that's it. I'll give it one more run. Enemies inflicted with bleed take more damage. Bleed, 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 bleed. Even numbers do 50% more damage. 50% attack boost if all dice are odd. Deal an additional 5 damage for each remaining roll. Numbers less than 4 deal 200% damage. Other numbers count as 1. Odd numbers slightly increase the chance of a critical hit. One-time revive. Increased crit chance. Extend duration of burn. Slight chance at the end of a turn that a confused enemy might inflict on an enemy. If an enemy dies while afflicted with a status, the status is passed. Oh yeah, bleed. Everyone bleed. I'm going to put these on 4 because 4 is death. Blade! Oh, I've made a horrible mistake. Bleed! Yeah, just get him. Right, now I just got this slime. Oh, they so nearly died. Kill them instantly. Heal me. Event. The masked man steps out from behind the shadows. The man holds both hands of you in front and gestures you to pick one. Pick a hand or charge at the masked man. I fail. Get bled! Die! I think, alright, I was missing earlier that, I know it explained it, but I hadn't internalized that my relics swap round every turn. I only have one active a turn, so I don't need to fulfill both requirements each time. I only need to do one of them. So actually, relics that don't actually have, like, anything to do with each other can be absolutely fine to play. Oh shit. Four, 3, and 3. Roll those. Another 4. Roll that. It's a 1. Attack for more bleed. Even numbers are what I want here. Everyone bleeds. Die! Ow. Ow. No, roll again. Roll again. I cannot let any of them live. What? I cannot. Sadly, it has to be that one. Otherwise, I'll die. I lose. All right, yep, good enough for me. That showed exactly what it was, and it was Peglin, except you are rolling dice. It's Peglin, except you're playing Yahtzee instead of Peggle. And that is fine by me. That's fine. I'll have that. I'll take that. Anyway, so Crit Happens is not out yet. It's gonna come out in October. And yeah, no, this one I'll wishlist. This one is something I think I would play. Because one thing I need to let people in on is, I sometimes, just because when I'm bored, boot up 51 Worldwide Games for the Nintendo Switch and just play Yahtzee against the AI. because I just enjoy playing Yahtzee. It's just rolling dice and judging. It's just like gambling. It's a gamble game. But it's something oddly satisfying and relaxing about it. And now I can game share that one. If someone's with me, near me with another Switch, I could play it against another human, even if they don't own a copy of the game. Anyway, speaking of, enough of that. I think that is a stream. I think that's a stream. I think I've done it for today. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let me just uninstall the demo so I remember that I've done it. Oh my god, I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 games left, and I've got 1 day. And these are just the ones I picked out. There were so many I had access to for this. Right. To the end screen. Let's figure out where we're going. It's right, I could go with Afronasia Bun, who's playing Curry Curry Mix. I don't know what that is. Could go with Ral Storage, who's doing Vintage Story. Could do Pankraru again. Again, because Vids and Vibes is going on. Vids and Vibes is a good time. Something nice to calm myself down. I've been streaming for hours. For 6.5 hours. Let's get ourselves a raid message. What? Exy! Alright, we're off.